All right, here we go. Game 7. Win or go home. It's Golden State. It's Houston. Game started actually a couple minutes ago. The current score Golden State 10, Houston 8. So Golden State with a 6-point early lead. Dylan Brooks with the ball, and Brooks lays it in, but no good. Draymond pulls down the rebound. All right. And ball goes out of bounds off Steph Curry, so it looks like it will go Houston. Houston ball. All right, Freddie Van Fleet with the ball here. And Houston puts the bucket in. It's now 10-6. All right. Steph Curry with the ball and almost has it ripped away by Van Fleet. Throws it up, misses. Houston pulls down the rebound. All right, Freddie Van Fleet with the ball. Passes it to Sengun. And Sengun drops the bucket. All right, 10-8 now, a 2-point difference here. All right. Buddy Hield with the ball, passes it to Draymond. Draymond wide open and drills another three. Draymond Green has 8 points. 8 of the 13. Draymond Green rocking the night. And a slam dunkaroo by Houston. So Golden State 13, Houston 10. All right. And Butler with the shot, no good. Houston with the rebound. And looks like Buddy Hield is going to get called for the foul. So we get a foul called on Buddy Hield. He did grab a hold of him. Van Fleet drills the free throw. Draymond and Buddy Hield having a little conversation here. All right, they're bringing out Adams, who's a monster, who's been a monster in this game, this series, I should say. So this should be very interesting to see how Golden State deals with Sangoon and Adams both on the court at the same time, along with Freddie Van Fleet, who has been destroying them the past couple of games. Ooh, Draymond had Adams and Adams missed. Warriors pulled down the rebound. Jimmy buckets to Draymond, who has 8 points already in this game. Draymond Green, 8 points. We feeling pretty good about it. Kaminga is in the game, and he missed his first shot. But he got his own rebound, and he missed that as well. And there's a miss by Houston. Golden State, Jimmy Butler for sure gets that rebound. This is game 7, do or die. Who wants to go home? Steph Curry misses the three ball, and Houston pulls down the rebound. And Van Fleet drills the two. We have a tie game, 13-13, 5:45 left in the first quarter. So Draymond Green has the ball and he shoots it, and it's no good. Draymond with 18 points already. He's feeling himself. But unfortunately, that one was not in the bucket. Freddie Van Fleet to Sengun. Sengun misses. Draymond pulls down the rebound and gives it to Steph. Curry to Butler to Pods. And the three is no good. Another missed three by the Warriors. Now the game is tied at three, and Van Fleet has possession of the ball. Gives it to Sengun. Who gives it? Ooh, they did they. All right, so Houston turns the ball over. Curry, Kaminga's in the game. Warriors got 2 seconds to put it up. They do, and they drop the three. Jimmy Butler with the three-pointer. Jimmy does not shoot a lot of three balls, but that one was successful. Oh, and Dylan Brooks misses the shot, and Curry pulls down the rebound, gives it to Pods. Oh, turnover. Warriors turn the ball over, and Van Fleet misses the three ball, and Butler, whipped it down to Butler, and a timeout called. Looks like Butler was fouled on the shot, so he'll go to the free throw. But we got a timeout. This is a big game 7. Game 7, intense. Got a lot of commotion going on here, some little vibrations. All right, this is it. Game 7, do or die. Lose, and you go home, and you don't come back. You are finished. Excuse me for just a moment. A momento. All right, here we go. A commercial break ongoing at the moment here. Jonathan Kaminga is in action tonight. They put him in after not playing him for the first 6 games of this series. What is going on? All right, here we go. Get back to some live action. The game is tied at 17 with 2:56 left in the first quarter. Draymond Green has 8 points for the Warriors. Draymond Green putting up big numbers in the first quarter for the Warriors, for himself, for the team, for the people. Freddie Van Fleet is taking a seat. All right, Butler gives it to Curry. Curry launches a three, and it's no good. And of course, Houston pulls down the board. All right, Houston turns the ball over. Adams with a backcourt violation, or could have been a out of bounds. Either way, turnover. Ball will go back to the Warriors. Still tied at 17 games apiece. Sangoon and Adams both on the court for the Houston. All right, Curry, Hield, Moody, Butler, and Looney out there for the Warriors. No Van Fleet for the Rockets. And Moody puts it up and no good. And Houston with another rebound. And Sangoon has the ball. Looney's on him. And Sangoon misses. Rebound. Kevon Looney gives it to Buddy Hield, who gives it. Moody with the three. No good. Oh, off the backboard. Not even close. Didn't touch the rim at all. 17. Oh, Houston takes the lead. And an and one. So Green hits the bucket and he's going to the foul line. Green has been pretty quiet since his huge game. I think it was game 2. Been quiet since. But maybe it's time for a coming out party. As the and one is about to pop here. Warriors down by 2. And Green misses the free throw. And the Warriors pull down the rebound. Kevon Looney. Oh, Buddy Hield. What a pass by Curry behind the back to. And Buddy Hield drops the three. Warriors take a 1-point lead. And they call a travel on Adams. What a pass. What a shot. Warriors getting it done early with a 1-point lead. 53 seconds left in the first quarter. 53 seconds, 1-point lead, 20-19. And here comes Curry with the ball, who gives it to Buddy Hield, who gives it to Pods, who gives it to Draymond, gives it to Buddy. Draymond throws up the three, but it's no good. But the Warriors, offensive rebound, they give it to Curry, and Curry misses a three. Curry misses another three-pointer, and Houston pulls down the rebound with under 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, they missed the three ball. All right, here we go. Couple seconds left. Oh, the half court shot. It's good. Buddy Hield drops the half court shot, and it is good. Buddy Hield dropping dimes. Beautiful. As they show the replay over and over. Buddy Hield gives the Warriors a 4-point lead at the end of the first quarter. What a shot by Buddy Hield to end the first quarter. Warriors up by 4 to end the first, 23-19. Let's take a look and see at these stats here. Amen Thompson with 6 points, Van Fleet with 5, Sengun with 4, and then you got Green and Brooks both with 2 points for the Rockets. And then over on the Warriors side, Curry has 0 points, Draymond with 8, Pods with a 3, Butler with 4, Buddy Hield with 8, including that massive three-pointer at the end of the first quarter. Let's take a quick peek. So, total rebounds, 15 rebounds for the Rockets to the 12 rebounds for the Warriors. Offensive rebounds 5-2, and defensive all tied up at 10 apiece. Warriors have 5 assists, Rockets have 2. 2 blocks for the Warriors, 0 blocks for the Rockets. Both teams with 3 turnovers. Shall be interesting the next 3 quarters. Fouls, 3 for the Warriors, 1 for the Rockets. The Rockets haven't fouled but a one time. They're both 1 for 2 on free throws, sitting at 50% each. The Rockets 0 for 2 from 3, and the Warriors 6 of 12. So the Warriors have taken 10 more three-point shots. That's wild. Wild. So total field goals. 9 of 24 for the Rockets at 37%, and the Warriors are 8 of 20 at 40%. So the Warriors have taken 4 less shots, but 10 more three-pointers. That shit is wild. It is wild. So, this Buddy Hield being interviewed after the amazing three-pointer, the buzzer beater. Buddy Hield is definitely going to be a player to watch. All right, Golden State misses their first shot of the quarter. Here comes Houston. Van Fleet back on the court for the Rockets. And looks like a foul is called on Golden State. Last 2 games, Buddy Hield 0 for 6 with 4 points, and he's already got 8 points tonight. So Buddy Hield could have a massive game, a huge impact here tonight as Houston inbounds the ball with 2 seconds on the shot clock. They miss, And Golden State with another rebound. Here they come. Jimmy Butler with the ball. Gives it to Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield throws it up and it's good. A two-pointer. So that gives Buddy Hield 10. 10 points. 2 for 3 on threes and 4 of 5 on field goals. But here comes Freddie Van Fleet has the ball. What is Freddie gonna do? Gives it to Dylan Brooks. Brooks launches the three, no good. Curry pulls down the rebound. Gives it to Post, who gives it back to Buddy Hield, who gives it back to Post. Post almost turns the ball over, but he gives it to Draymond. And Butler shoots the three and misses. Missed the three ball, did Butler. And here comes Freddie Van Fleet with Houston. Gives it right to Sengun, who's in the paint. And he knocks it in. So 25-21 Golden State leads with 9:40 left in the first half. And what a pass from Green to Butler, and Butler dunks it in. So nice. They show it twice. All right, here comes Van Fleet and the boys. Van Fleet with the three. It's good. Van Fleet drills the three off the screen. Van Fleet, 8 points so far in this game. Van Fleet has been cleaning up in this series. Buddy Hield drains another three-pointer. Buddy Hield. Shout out to Buddy Hield, who is stepping up in game number 7 like he wants to be here. Oh, a turnover. Oh no, Houston retains, or do they? Ooh, Curry gets called for the loose ball foul. You don't want to see the fouls build up here. So Curry gets called for the foul. So Golden State with a current 6-point lead, 30-24. Clock is stopped with 8 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first half. Still a very, very close game. And Kevon Looney is going to be coming into the game as Post exits. Draymond is also exiting the game. Gary Payton is out tonight. He's hurt, so he will not be playing. Fred Van Fleet has the ball. Wide open three ball, and it's in and it's out, but Houston, oh, Curry takes it away. So Houston does not get the rebound. Van Fleet on Curry. Looney with the lay-in. Looney with the bucket. All right, 32-24 Golden State leads under 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Van Fleet has possession for the Houston Rockets. Passes it to Green. And and Houston turns the ball over again. Curry takes it away. Curry to Looney, and Looney is fouled. So Kevon Looney will go to the free throw line. Kevon Looney having a big impact here. Let's get that bad boy charged. And Looney drains the first free throw. All right, Kevon, we see you. We see you. Kevon Looney is from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And his second free throw is no good. Looks like Thompson got the ball, but he went out of bounds. So it's going to be Warriors ball, it looks like. Or did he touch the ball? Oh, he definitely touched the ball. All right, so Warriors have possession. Pods inbounds the ball to Looney, who gives it to Butler. Gives it to Moody, and Moody misses, and Houston pulls down the rebound. So here comes Thompson with the ball, running around town. Thompson still with the ball, finally passes it to Freddie Van Fleet, and Van Fleet almost loses the ball, and the ball knocked out of bounds off a Warriors player, so it will remain Houston ball. Ooh, so it looks like the Houston Rockets are about to call a timeout. So timeout called by Houston. Bilal Mohammed defending the welterweight championship against Jack Shevchenko's back. Shevchenko defending the strawweight women's championship against Manin. Should be an interesting fight. Two fights from Montreal, Shevchenko and Ford. And Jack versus Bilal. Should be a very good night of fights next Saturday night. Let's take a quick peek at those statistics. So Warriors have a bit of a lead, 33-24, so 9 points. There's still 7 minutes left in the second quarter, so still lots of time. And Sagan with 6 points, Van Fleet still with 8, Brooks with 2. So Thompson has stepped it up. He's got 6. Jalen Green with 2 points. And then for the Warriors, let's shout out the man, Buddy Hield with 13 points. Butler with 6, Draymond with 8, Steph Curry scoreless. Pods with a 3, and Kevon Looney with 3. So very interesting start. And the big story, as usual, the Houston Rockets with 19 rebounds to the Warriors 15. And that pretty much all comes, the difference is all on the offense. 6 offensive rebounds for the Rockets, 2 offensive rebounds for the Warriors. And both teams have 13 defensive rebounds. Assists, 9 for Golden State and 2 for Houston. Each team with 2 steals. Houston with 4 turnovers, the Warriors with 3. And Warriors 5 fouls to the Rockets 2 fouls. The Rockets finally made a 3-pointer, so they're 1 for 5 on threes, and the Warriors are 7 of 15. So the Warriors have taken 10 more 3-point shots. The Warriors have drained more 3-pointers than Houston has taken. Very, very interesting stuff as looks like we're going to get back into some live action here. All right, so it's going to be Golden State ball, not Houston. So it looks like they're saying Van Fleet pushed Jimmy out of bounds. We see Steve Kerr yelling out instructions. So far, things are going very well for them. Let's keep this up. All right, Pods is bringing the ball out. All right, there's a stoppage in play. Steve Kerr on the sidelines yelling instructions. So the Warriors will inbound the ball here. So Pods inbounds it to Butler. And Butler misses, and Houston pulls down the rebound. Here come the Rockets. And he misses. Oh, looks like they're going to call foul. So Thompson, looks like Thompson's going to the free throw line here. He lands the first free throw. So he's cut the lead to 8. Golden State 33, Houston 25. OKC Denver game 1 tomorrow at 9:30. How about the Pacers taking game 1 from Cleveland? All right, lands the second free throw. So it's now a 7-point Warriors lead. Curry bringing out the ball, gives it to Pods, who gives it to Looney, gives it to Butler, who gives it to Curry. Moody launches the three, and it's no good. And Houston pulls down the rebound. And here comes Freddie Van Fleet. And they launch the three, and it's good. Houston drills a three-pointer, and the lead is now at 4. Almost lost the ball out of bounds. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Jimmy lands it in. So the Warriors lead back to 6 with 5 minutes and 20 seconds left in the first half. Butler up to 8 points on the evening. Steph still not with a shot made. The Warriors defense this game, and the Warriors pull down the rebound. See what they can do here. Houston ball. Butler loses it out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover, and the ball will go to the Rockets as the Warriors hold on to a 6-point lead with 4:48 left in the first. And here comes Houston, leaving them some space. There's the wide open three, and they miss it. And Golden State pulls down the rebound. Buddy Hield back in the game, and he has the ball. Gives it to Draymond, and Draymond sinks another bucket. Draymond Green, holla! Draymond Green with 10 points tonight. Van Fleet gives the ball to Sengun. we're under 4 minutes to go in the first half. Van Fleet, Van Fleet gets rejected, and the ball ends with Curry. And Curry misses another three ball. It's just not his night so far. He's just not hitting anything. And another miss by Houston. And the Warriors pull down a rebound. And Pods lobs it in. And the Warriors' lead is up to 10. And Houston will call a timeout. Warriors up by 10, and Steph has not hit a bucket. I don't think anyone saw that coming. And there you have it. Golden State 39-29 lead with 3 minutes and 19 seconds left in the first half. Lots of football, lots of basketball left to play. Rockets have only scored 10 points in the second quarter so far. Rockets still out-rebounding them. 23 rebounds to 18. Offensive rebounds 7-2 in favor of Houston. Warriors with 10 assists, Houston with 3 assists. So Warriors definitely have an advantage over on the assists. But Houston with a big lead in terms of rebounds, but they're still down by 10. Houston has shot 7 threes, and Golden State has made 7 threes but shot 17. But overall, Houston has shot the ball 36 times, making 12, and Golden State has shot the ball 33 times, making 15. This may be a Buddy Hield type of night. Maybe up to Buddy Hield to be dropping the threes to take this game 7 and then go on. Minnesota, game 1. I believe it's Tuesday night. Some crazy ass commercials on TV these days. But what can Golden State do? They get a 10-point lead. Can they hold it? Can they take advantage of this? Or will they let Houston back into the game? Draymond Green with 10 points and Buddy Hield with 13 points in double digits. And there's no player currently for the Rockets in double digits. All right, looks like we're going to get back to some live action here. Buddy Hield is back on the court. Let's go, Buddy Hield. Pods, Curry. All right, here we go. Houston has possession of the ball with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in the first half. Warriors up by 10, 39-29. Sengun has the ball as he's going into the paint, and he hits the bucket. So that takes the Warriors lead to 8 points, 39-31. Buddy Hield launches a three and it hits good. Buddy Hield. Shout out Buddy Hield, who was absolutely savaging these people. Buddy Hield up to 16 points. Buddy Hield might have 40 points tonight. Ooh, a turnover by the Rockets. Draymond just takes it away. And Buddy Hield with another three-pointer. Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield, 19 points. Warriors on a 12-2. And Van Fleet launches the three and it misses, but he gets his own rebound. Oh, Sengun comes. Oh no, sir, that's Adams comes in and dunks it in. So the Warriors with a 45-33 lead over Houston with a minute 41 left in the first half. What was that? Draymond Green goes to pass the ball and Freddie gets in his face and Draymond gets the foul? That's some tomfoolery right there. That's a foul on Van Fleet if you ask me. Okay, so it looks like Van Fleet will get called for the foul, but now they're checking the play out to see. I mean, these refs are absolutely disgusting, though. Come on now, fellas. Let's make a good call for once. Are they going to give Draymond a flagrant here? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, come on. So Van Fleet gets the foul, but they give Draymond a technical foul. Absolutely disturbing, my friends. What can you expect from these referees? So Draymond gets called for the technical. So free throw shot coming up for the Rockets here. Van Fleet will take the free throw shot, and he makes it. So that cuts the Warriors lead to 11. Now let's see some highlights of Buddy Hield doing his thing. Better put some respect on Buddy Hield's name. Hield with a wide open three, and he sinks it. Buddy Hield, shout out. Buddy Hield with 22 points in the first half. There's still over a minute left, so he may not be done. And are they going to call a foul on Draymond Green here? The green on the Houston side actually, what a shot. Buddy Hield drains another three-pointer. Draymond's got 10, Butler's got 8, Potts has 5, but Buddy Hield has 22. All right, Adams at the free throw line, hits the first free throw, cuts the lead to 13 with 1:02 left in the first half. And he misses. And Draymond looks like he got fouled there, but no foul called. Oh, Draymond misses the layup. Warriors don't get the rebound, so here come the Rockets, and the Rockets lay it in. So the lead now 48-37 with 35 seconds left in the first half. Curry launches a three and he drains it. So Steph Curry finally makes a bucket here. And it's a 51-37 lead for. Nice shot by Green, the layup, the twisting. So that's a 51-39 lead for Golden State with 20 seconds left in the first half. Pods with the wide open three. He says no dice, gives it to Draymond, and Draymond airballs it. Then they give it to Van Fleet. Oh, Van Fleet loses it. Oh, and that is going to do it for the first half. So Steph Curry finally makes a bucket. Only one bucket for Curry, but that's okay because Freddie Van Fleet's enemy, Buddy Hield, is all over this game. Buddy Hield with 22 points and Draymond Green with 10 points, leading the Warriors in the first half. The Warriors have a lead going into halftime. It is 51-39, so a 12-point Warriors lead going into the second half. All right, second half about to begin. That's right, Gary. Warriors lead by 12. And the Warriors, oh, they missed the early layup 20 seconds into the third quarter. Oh, but then Houston turns the ball over. It looks like a foul called here. All right, so Pods will inbound the ball here in just a moment. All right, Pods puts it into Draymond, who gives it to Curry. Pods wide open but doesn't shoot the three. Gives it to Butler, and Butler is blocked, and the Warriors lose the ball. Houston has the ball. Here comes Jalen Green with the ball, and he misses. Pods pulls down the board, and here they come. Oh, Butler with the bucket and the foul. Butler going to the free throw line to try the and one. Jimmy buckets with the bucket and the foul. Butler with 10 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists so far in the game. And the free throw is good, so make that 11 points for Butler so far tonight. Oh, Van Fleet almost went for a long three, but decided against it. Gives it to Sangoon, who drains the bucket. So it's a 54-41 Warriors lead with 10 minutes and 40 seconds left in the third. Pods has the possession of the ball. What's he going to do with it? He's going to give it to Jimmy Buckets. Draymond Green launches a three, but it does not connect. And here come the Rockets with the ball. Thompson lays it in. And here we go. Thompson having a bit of a night. But here come the Golden State Warriors. Amen Thompson, 14 points so far tonight. All right, so Houston got to try and build something here. They're down by 11 with 10 minutes and 5 seconds left in the third. Oh, Buddy Hield has the ball. What's he going to do? Gives it to Pods. Buddy Hield, he can't land that three. Looked like he got fouled on the play as well, but no referee call, of course. So here comes Houston with the ball. Sangoon has possession. Looks like he's going to pass to Freddie, who's double teamed. So Sangoon shoots it. It goes over the net. Draymond to Curry to Pods, and Pods with the dunk. 56-43 Warriors lead. 9:15 left in the third to go. So here comes Freddie Van Fleet. Sangoon is fouled on the shot. The shot doesn't go, but he will go to the free throw line as they show a replay of the dunk by Podzinski. Sangoon can't believe he missed the shot, and I can't believe it's not butter. All right, here comes his two free throws. Let's see what he can do to the Warriors lead. Clock stopped at 9:02 with the third. He drains the first free throw. So this is it. Game 7. Winner advances, loser goes home. And Segun makes the second free throw. So the Warriors' lead is now cut to 11, 56-45. But the Warriors have possession of the basketball. Pods gives it to Butler, and Butler loses the ball. Terrible turnover by Golden State. And Thompson dunks the ball, and the lead is now down to 9. A turnover, and the next thing you know, the crowd is getting heated. Shangoon with the pass to Thompson, and boom. The Warriors' lead is cut to 9 points. Let's take a quick peek here. So 56-47, 8 minutes, 35 seconds left in the third quarter. See how these rebounds are holding up here. So total rebounds, the Rockets with 33 and the Golden State Warriors with 23. Offensive rebounds 11-2 in favor of the Rockets, which is absurd. Defense rebounds 22-21 in favor of the Rockets. The Rockets are all over the defense and offense, but they're still down by 9. Assists 16-6. I'm sorry, 16-5. Blocks 6-3 for the Warriors. Steals 4-3 for the Warriors. Turnover 6-4 for the Rockets. Like Chuck said during halftime, unless Houston is getting offensive rebounds and layups, not really great at shooting unless it's Freddie Van Fleet who's just going to drop threes from everywhere on the court. But that tonight, it's all about the Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield dropping threes, drops a half court shot, buzzer beater. He's just on fire. So as we wait for these commercials to end to get back to some live action, Steph Curry with one bucket, a three ball, and Buddy Hield 22 points. Buddy Hield is rocking in game number 7. Sorry, Buddy Hield 22 points. Butler with 11. Draymond with 10. Curry, like I said, with 3. Pods with a 7. Looney with 3. And then, so Thompson has 16 for the Rockets. Sengun has 12. Van Fleet with 9. Jalen Green, 2 points. Adams, 3 points. All right, looks like we're going to get back to some live action here. Back to the court. Excuse me. Excuse me. Got to get hydrated. So Thompson, 16 points, 6 rebounds. All right, here we go. 56-47, under 8.5 minutes to go. Oh, Pods turned the ball over. Absolutely brutal pass to the other team. And Freddie Van Fleet running all over the place. Gives it to Brooks, who gives it to Sengun. Sengun puts it in. Oh, he missed it. Oh, the rebound. Thompson with the rebound, and he puts it in. Thompson is all over the court. And then the lead is down to 7 points. Warriors need to get a bucket here as they pass the ball around. Oh, no. Looks like it will remain Warriors ball. Went out of bounds off a Rockets player. All right, Houston is going to challenge the call on the floor. Houston thinks it went off Jimmy Butler, and it should be Houston ball. So the challenge is happening. So this is it. Game 7 winner moves on to play the Timberwolves, and the losers can pack and get ready for next season. What is it going to be here? Thunderbolts now playing in IMAX. So how will the Rockets answer back in the third quarter? You know they've got something up their sleeve as they challenge this call. The Rockets only down by 7 points. So the Rockets were outscored in the first quarter 23-19, in the second quarter 28-20, and now Houston is outscoring Golden State 10-5 in the third quarter. It's going to be a nail biter unless someone opens up. Hopefully, Golden State shits the bed in the fourth quarter and kind of just like they did in game number 6. In the fourth quarter, they just kind of I don't know, just crumbled or what you would call it, but it looked terrible, and they lost. And Houston won, and Houston got what they wanted. Game 7 on home court. Right now, their opportunity to put Golden State out, win 3 games in a row, be a part of that 4% that have won series after being down 3 games to 1. 1 game. All right, here we go. Looks like we're going to get back to some live action here. All right, so they call back the challenge, even though they probably would have won. And Curry throws up a bucket, and it's no good. Houston pulls down the rebound, and here comes Sangoon, gives it to Thompson, gives it to Dylan Brooks, and Brooks gets called for an offensive rebound as he takes down Steph. The Rockets turn the ball over. All right. So fouls this quarter, Rockets with 4, Warriors with 1. Curry double teamed. Sangoon knocks the ball out of bounds, so it will remain Golden State ball. So Curry will inbound the ball to Jimmy. Pods launches the 3 and he misses the rim completely off the backboard, and Houston takes down the rebound. Freddie Van Fleet to Sangoon. And they call another offensive foul on. So they get called for a foul, so that bucket will not count. Pods another charge. What a what a play, and Golden State will take the ball. Buddy Hield has possession. Nobody on Golden State is really getting it going here in the second half. And Pods drains the bucket. So it is now 58-49 Golden State with 6:18 left in the third. Green has Paul, and oh no, he almost turned it over, but Van Fleet recovers. And Shangoon all alone inside and drains the bucket. 58-51, 5:55 left in the third quarter. Let's see what the Warriors can do. And Pod misses the easy jumper, wide open. And here comes Jalen Green back. He drains a bucket. The Warriors' lead is now 5. Houston on a 14-4 run. And it's a 5-point game, and it looks like Steve Kerr has called a timeout. Golden State up by 12 points. And now they're not. They're up by 5. So that 12-point lead has disintegrated to 5 points. Golden State up by 5 from a 12-point lead they brought into the third quarter. Not looking good. Someone is going to have to heat up for the Warriors to walk away victorious here. Because Buddy Hield, just give the buddy to Buddy Hield. Give the ball to him. Cook. What's gonna be? What's it gonna be? TNT, the final game of the first round in the NBA playoffs. All right, looks like we're going to get back to some live action here. 58-53. Houston is down with 5:37 left in the third. And the Warriors will inbound the ball here. All right, Warriors, let's not have a turnover here. They give the ball to Steph, and Steph drains the three ball, and he was double teamed. So Curry with his second three, his second field goal, 61-53 for the Warriors. Freddie Van Fleet has the ball. He gives it to Adams, who Adams just gives it right back to Freddie. Ooh, the layup is good by Houston. So the Warriors lead is now by 6, 61-55, 4:44 in the third quarter remains. And Looney loses the ball, and a foul is going to be called on Pods. And the foul is going to be called on Pods, so Thompson should go to the free throw line here and shoot 2 free throws. So Thompson is going to the free throw line. Thompson with 18 points, 7 rebounds so far. And he drains the first free throw. This game could be very close at the end, could be a nail biter, could be all up to one shot. Buddy Hield anybody? All right, here comes Thompson's second free throw. And that one is good as well. So it is now a 4-point Golden State lead. Kevon Looney gives it to Curry. And Curry drains the layup behind the back. And Curry up to 8 points, 5 points in the third. Here comes the three ball from Dylan Brooks. And it's no good. But guess what? Offensive rebound. And they foul him. Excuse me. Warriors commit the foul. As they show the replay of Curry's craziness. And then they show the foul. All right. So Houston going to the free throw line here. Ooh, he misses the first free throw. Golden State, a 63-57 lead. And here comes a second free throw, and that one misses as well. Jimmy Butler pulls down the rebound. So the Warriors have the ball with a 6-point lead. Oh, the three ball misses, and the Rockets pull down the board. Here they come. Here comes Thompson. Oh, the Warriors. Oh, no, it's off the Rockets, out of bounds. So Houston commits the turnover, and Golden State will take possession. 3:20 left in the third. Freddie Van Fleet guarding Curry, who gives it to Butler. Oh, terrible, terrible turnover by Kaminga. So the Rockets throw up the three, and it's no good, but the offensive rebound goes. Another three ball. Oh my goodness. Houston drains the three, and it is now a 3-point game. Another sloppy turnover by the Warriors, and the Rockets make them pay with a three-pointer. Not what you want to see unless you're a Houston fan, then you're loving life. Oh my, what is going to happen here? Is Houston only down by 3? Are they about to take the lead back? I don't think they've actually had a lead this whole game. Freddie Van Fleet is amped. So the Rockets only down by 3 points with 2 minutes and 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Win or go home. The loser is going home. The winner will play the Timberwolves in the next round. All right, here we go. Ball is inbounded to Curry, who takes it up, who's double teamed. Moody wide open three, and he misses. And the rebound is pulled by the Rockets. So another missed three, and here comes Freddie Van Fleet. Ooh, when the Rockets miss, Warriors pull down the rebound. And we are under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. And there's a three ball by Jimmy Buckets. So the Warriors increase their lead from 3 to 6. Here we go. Freddie Van Fleet with the ball. You know he wants to launch a three. And nope, he doesn't. He puts up a two. and he misses, and the Warriors pull down a rebound. Curry gives it to Draymond. Oh, Draymond lays it in all alone, and the Warriors' lead is now up to 8 with under a minute to go. And looks like Moody's about to be called for the foul. Plug that bad boy in. All right, it looks like Thompson is going to the free throw line here. We are under 1 minute left in the third. Thompson, 20 points, 8 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. He is doing it all. But I think he needs a little help from his teammates. As he drains the first free throw, Sengun and Brooks currently on the bench. Curry's going to the bench. And his second free throw is good as well. So the Warriors lead now down to 6. And Moody has the ball, taking it down. 48 seconds in the third remains. Moody gives it to Butler. And Draymond hits the bucket. Draymond Green is having a tremendous game 7. 14 points, 6 rebounds. And Thompson misses, and Golden State and there's a what's going on here? The referee calls. Is there a foul or what was that? What's going on here? Oh, there's an issue with the clock. So the referees have stopped it. All right, there you have it. There's an issue with the clock. Oh, the shot clock didn't reset when the Warriors got the rebound. There's some malfunction at the junction. Buddy Hield looks like he's about to inbound it, but the referees are still trying to fix the clock. The clock is stopped with 33.1 seconds left in the third quarter, with the Warriors an 8-point lead, 70-62. Everyone looks to be getting a little extra rest here as they try and figure out what is going on with the clock. All right, Warriors inbound the ball. Podzinski has possession, gives it to Butler. As the Warriors are draining, Pods attempts the 3, misses. Rockets pull down the rebound. The 3 ball by Thompson is no good. And that will end the third quarter. So the Rockets are down by 8 heading into the final quarter. All right, 1 quarter left to play, and Houston is down by 8 points, 70-62. Even though Houston is down by 8, they're still killing it in total rebounds. The rebounds are 44 for the Rockets, 27 for the Warriors. Offensive rebounds 14-2. Absurd. But yet the Warriors somehow have an 8-point lead going into the final quarter. What is it going to take for Houston to get back in the game, or will they get back in the game? Is it just the Warriors' night to succeed and continue to game one against the Timberwolves? All right, looks like we're going to get back to some live action here. All right, here we go. Fourth quarter. Amen Thompson for the Rockets has been keeping them in the game. And here come the Rockets. Rockets have possession. Start of the fourth quarter has begun. 62-70 Rockets down by 8. Sengun has the ball, throws it up, and it's an air ball. Curry pulls it down. What's Curry going to do? He's not double teamed, and he lays it in. So Curry with the bucket, and the lead grows to 10. Ooh, another miss by the Rockets, and another rebound by the Warriors. Curry launches a three, and it's good. Warriors lead 13 with that three by Curry. Are we going to see the night tonight? The playoffs are underway. The second round started today. Will continue tomorrow with a game in Boston. And the Nuggets will travel to Oklahoma to open up their series against the Thunder. In IMAX, Thunderbolts. Everyone's favorite bolt, the Thunder. So here we are. Commercial break. Warriors have a 12-point lead after the Curry three. Actually, sorry, they're up by 13, not by 12. 75-62 with 10:46 left in regulation. Houston is going to have to come out guns blazing. The Rockets are going to have to get some stops and string some points together because if not, and Curry gets hot, it's going to be night-night for Houston. You have a problem. Is there Olympic Games this year? Or didn't they just have the Olympics? Oh, next year is the Winter Olympics. How about that UFC next week from Montreal? Montreal, Quebec. Shevchenko, Manin for the featherweight. And Bilal defends the welterweight title against Della Mendoza. Something's going on with Thompson's calf, they're saying. He's been working on it. What brutal would that be? Your player that's heating up, that's doing great, gets injured and gets taken out of the game when you're down by 13 points. Here comes Houston. And Houston, oh, Green is fouled. And he will go to the free throw line. So, free throws coming for the Rockets to try to cut into this 13-point Golden State lead. Jalen Green drills the first, so that will give him 5 points so far tonight. And the second free throw is good as well. So the 13 lead has become an 11-point lead. And here come the Warriors. Draymond has the ball. Curry launches a three but misses, and Houston pulls down the rebound. Here's Houston's opportunity to cut the lead to single digits with 10:05 left in regulation. And Brooks drains the bucket. It's now 75-66 lead. So 9-point difference. 9:50 left in the fourth quarter. Draymond has the ball. Gives it to Buddy Hield. And a timeout called. There's a timeout called by Golden State. So Golden State's lead was 13 and is now 9. So Houston scores 4 straight points. What's it going to be? Can Golden State hang on to this lead for the next 9 minutes and 42 seconds? Or will Houston come cruising back and pick up the victory? How about the Pacers picking up a victory over Cleveland? I just don't have a lot of faith in Cleveland. I think the Pacers may actually win the series with the way that Tyrese Halliburton has been playing. And Cleveland did not have, they had a really good regular season, but the last month they were all over the place. Will they be all over the place again in game number 2, which goes down Tuesday night, I believe? Drinking some Heinekens with all the taste and no bitter endings. These commercials are bananas. People picking out paint. Buy one, get one free. It's what everyone needs. Some more paint. Paint. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We got 9 minutes and like 46 seconds left. Got a lead. Don't lose the lead. It's 9 points. You got Steph heating up a little bit. You got Buddy Hield, who's like a rocket. Of course, you got Butler out there. You got Draymond out there with 14 points. I mean, if you look at it, Buddy Hield has 22, Pods has 9, Butler has 14, Curry has 13, and Draymond has 14. Jimmy Bucket's given superheroes and villains to the Western Conference. He's Robin, Steph's Batman, Jokic is the Joker. They got Dylan Brooks as also as a Joker, but he must be just a joke because we know how much he's disliked by a lot of players on the Warriors. All right, so Draymond, Pods throws up the 3 and he misses, and the Rockets pull down the board. So here come the Houston Rockets. So Draymond knocks the ball out of bounds. So the ball will remain with Houston. It just knocked out of bounds. That's all. A little out of bounds action going on here. All right, Houston inbounds the ball. Freddie VanVleet has the ball. Is Freddie VanVleet going to launch something? What's he going to do? He's going to give it to Sengun, and Sengun will sink the bucket. The Warriors now lead is down to 7. Sengun with 16 points. Curry double teamed as usual. Potts has the ball. And Curry answers back with a layup. It's good. So the Warriors 77, the Rockets 68. But here come the Rockets back with Freddie VanVleet drilling the bucket. That'll be 2, not 3, though. So Warriors lead now 77-70. 8:24 left in the regulation. And Buddy Hield drains another 3. Buddy Hield is on fire in game 7. And the Warriors now with a 10-point lead. Buddy Hield with 25 points. We are now under 8 minutes to go. And Sangoon misses. Curry pulls down the rebound. Warriors have possession and a 10-point lead with 7 minutes. Curry double teamed, and he still gets to the bucket and drains it. Curry is starting to heat up now, and the Warriors have a 12-point lead. And Van Fleet misses the 3. Curry pulls down the rebound. Kevon Looney gives it to Pods. Pods throws up the 3, and it's no good. Why would you shoot that? Under 7 minutes in regulation, here comes Houston. Adams gives the ball, and an air ball shot by Houston. Rockets lose the ball. Warriors have possession and a 12-point lead. Green has the ball. Butler misses the layup, the jumper, I should say. Here comes Freddie Van Fleet. Freddie Van Fleet gives it to Brooks. And Brooks is fouled by Steph. All right, so here we go. Dylan Brooks going to the free throw line. The clock is stopped with 6 minutes and 14 seconds left in regulation. Brooks, who's only had 4 points tonight, make it 5 as he drains the first free throw. And here comes Brooks, drains the second free throw. So both free throws good to go. All right, here we go. Pods has possession, almost lost it. And it's going to be a foul on Sangoon for grabbing Stephen Curry. So the clock stops with 5 minutes and 57 seconds left. In regulation, Warriors up by 10, 82-72. Pods gives it to Steph. Steph fakes the 3, gives it back to Pods wide open, and he misses. And Houston pulls down the rebound. So Houston coming up. Here comes Freddie. And Green fouls Shangoon underneath the rim. And that's Green's 4th foul. So Draymond picks up his 4th foul. I'm not sure. I mean, that was all ball, his hand. But I think his elbow might have contacted somebody. All right, Sangoon at the free throw line. And the first free throw is no good. So 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Clock is stopped for the free throws. Second free throw attempt incoming. All right. Second free throw about to be shot here. And the second free throw misses. Pods pulls down the rebound. So Warriors have possession. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left in regulation. Pods gives it to Jimmy. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, they missed the three ball. And Houston pulls down the rebound. Here comes Freddie Van Vliet. Warriors up by 10. Under 5 to go in regulation. And Brooks lobs it up, and it's good. So Dylan Brooks drains it. Brooks up to 8 points on the evening. Steph has possession, double teamed, and Curry is fouled. Brooks lobs it in, and it's good. So Warriors lead down to 8 points. Clock stopped at 4 minutes 32 seconds. Warriors will inbound the ball here. Inbounds it to Butler. Gives it to Draymond. Gives it to Pods. Draymond launches a three and off the rim and no good. Warriors have not scored in the last 3 minutes. Freddie Van Vliet has the ball. Sangoon puts it. Oh, he misses. And that's going to be that's a miss. All right, Warriors haven't scored in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. And Butler lays it in. So finally they score. And the Warriors still with a 10-point lead. That'll give Butler 16 points on the night. And a turnover by Freddie Van Vliet. And he just pushes. Van Vliet just shoves Butler to the ground as, like, come on. That's a, like, he is, Buddy Hield is there all by himself to hit the bucket. So Van Vliet just shoves Jimmy down. Like, come on. Don't be such a poor sportsman because your team is being just outclassed in game 7. The referees talking it over. Will they upgrade it to a flagrant? The referees have a little conversation on what they're going to do here. Yeah, that they should not take that bucket away from Buddy Hield. He was wide open. There was nobody in front of him. He was running. I mean, the only person behind him was actually Jimmy Butler. So they're going to look at the replay to see If they upgrade it to a flagrant, so the clock is stopped as they review the play. There's 3 minutes and 33 seconds left in regulation. Golden State is up 84 to 74. All right. So that's going to be a flagrant. So Golden State will not only get 2 free throws, but looks like they will also get possession of the ball after the free throws. Really not a smart move by the former champion Freddie Van Vliet. Really helping out the Warriors here is what they're doing. So Jimmy at the free throw line. Let's see what Jimmy can do. Hey, Jimmy makes the first free throw. So the first free throw is good. And Butler drains the second free throw. And now the Warriors will get possession of the ball after Butler sinks the first and second free throw. So Golden State up by 12, 3:33 remaining. Pods gets the ball to Butler. Butler launches it. It's good. Jimmy buckets, makes the bucket. And the Warriors' lead is now 14 with Butler up to 20 points on the evening. And the ball goes out of bounds off Curry. So it will remain Houston ball. All right, 3 minutes and 10 seconds left. Oh, Shangoon had the ball stolen from him by Curry. Curry with a step back three, and he drains it. Stephen Curry showing up, showing out in the final minutes. 91-74 Golden State leads. Thompson misses the layup, and Curry picks the ball. Buddy Hield with the three. Golden State on a 12-0 run, and they are up by 20 points. Golden State outclassing these boys in game number 7. Ooh, Curry and Buddy Hield back-to-back threes, and Steph Curry says, "Night, night." So, Rockets get 2 points. So it's now an 18-point game. Butler. Green with the three ball. He misses, and Houston picks up the rebound. 1 minute, 41 seconds left in regulation. Shangoon drills the three ball. All right. So 94-79, a 15-point lead with a minute and a half. So a timeout is called, and Draymond Green looks to be loving life as we go to a commercial break. Excuse me for a moment. All right, this series is pretty much all over. Golden State currently up by 12 points with 45 seconds remaining. The chef, Buddy Hield, Draymond, Jimmy, Potts, all the crew. Curry is stepping up to the free throw line here. Drains the first free throw. Here comes a second free throw attempt. It's good. So the Warriors currently up 100-86. Draymond Green wants them to challenge it. Come on, there's 38 seconds and you're up by 14. and Golden State gets the rebound. Buddy Hield, 24 seconds away from the Golden State Warriors. Buddy Hield drops the three. It's good. So that'll give Buddy Hield 33 points on the night. Van Fleet drains a long three. Eight seconds left in regulation. Golden State up 103-89, a 14-point lead. Golden State looking very good. Clock 14 seconds away from Golden State going to play the Timberwolves game 1 Tuesday night. Oh yeah, Golden State, Minnesota, Western Conference semi-final match. So Golden State went from the play-in to get into the playoffs, and number 7 Golden State knocks off number 2 Houston Rockets. You love to see it. So Golden State plays Minnesota. Denver will play OKC in the Western Conference. What a game. Oh yeah, Golden State is moving on.
Yeah, that's a big decision because now